Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel fun. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I seek. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down and start again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through.
through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart all strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the sign.
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
maniac over there.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, light. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean.
Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another can of birds. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead.
And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great.
Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win. Never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew
Let's
my
go,
name.
guys.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Going up, I hope.
All right.
Yeah,
See those two crazy. Sorry, go ahead, Paul.
I was going to say, and I took us some long from there. It's still too risky in my opinion, but yeah, it wasn't the worst setup in the world, but that sort of scared me out initially. So if it scares me out, that kind of means that you're not confident, so don't take it. Even though it's running the way I hoped it would, but sure, hope hasn't got me past a fucking an eval yet, so something has to change.
Yep.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Crown. Labonsky. Paul. Who else here? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, Garbarian. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Klebcho. Good morning, good morning.
Oh, Club Show.
Forest Boy. Good morning, good morning. Man of the Woods. It's Man of the Woods on the YouTube, so same thing, same thing. How is everybody today?
Forest Boy and Man of the Woods are the same person?
Yeah. Yeah, Man of the Woods on YouTube is Forest Boy on the Discord, yeah.
Yo. Gotta get used to all of these names being different all over the place. Why can't y'all make it as simple as Paul?
Yeah. It's just Paul, but it's Jigsaw on Discord now, but he used to be Paul on Discord. Did you see that it went down first? Lebonsky, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't actually at the chart when this candle opened, but we got to close below, right? But she went down first, now going up. That's why I said I'm looking for up. Now I'm looking for a close above, right? So hopefully that makes sense. Waiting for some setup. Yeah, club show. Yeah, it's Monday. Good stuff. Paul's already long? Yeah, Paul's already long. See, he jumped the gun on everybody. There you go.
And also long on gold as well.
Okay, that's Nasdaq I just saw. Okay, yeah. You're long on Nasdaq. What's Nasdaq look like? Yeah. All right.
I issue with that QQQ chart and that NQ chart that I dropped for you. It's like, what the hell was that 5-minute wick about on QQQ?
What? That's odd.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not tripping.
Well, that's the problem when you get different. I mean, I don't know anything about QQQ, but that's where those things don't happen in futures. You'll see it in crypto. You'll see it in Forex. The reason that it doesn't happen in futures is because everybody's on the same data feed. So you don't see different things across brokers. So that's the problem. To where if you got different brokers, you know, like when you trade Forex, all right, and you trade Pepperstone, well, there's other Forex brokers out there as well. They don't have the same prices. When you trade crypto, it's the same way. When you trade these things, they're not the same across the board. Where on futures, everything is exactly the same. When you trade through NinjaTrader or TradeOvate or whatever, no matter what broker you have, they're all using CME data. So it's all exactly the same data fed to every single broker, to where Forex, crypto, things like that is not. So they've had scam wicks time and time again on certain brokers and crypto. It happens all the time. You'll see the scam wick come down just like that one there, and it comes down and it'll liquidate all the longs all the way down, but yet price never moved on another broker. So like Binance gets a $20,000 tick on BTC, but yet nothing else went anywhere, and they liquidated all their longs. So very
why would they do something to that?
Why would they do that? Yeah, just to take people's money, I guess. I mean, I don't know how else to call it. I don't know. It happens though. We've seen it when we were playing the crypto game several times. We saw it happen. So that's one of the reasons that I prefer futures. When I always talk about futures, there's a lot of reasons that I actually, decided that futures was better. These are some of the reasons, because you get different prices through different brokers, on other, spaces. You get liquidated. You realize, and you haven't traded crypto a lot, Crown, but if you are on Bybit, right, and you, good morning, Third Eye, and you are trading on Bybit, so you take a short on Bybit and you get your short liquidated, do you realize that your liquidation price has nothing to do with anything that's on Bybit? They call it a mark price or a market price, and essentially they take those from other exchanges as to what your liquidation price is. So I actually had a position liquidated on Bybit. I was short, right? And I got liquidated when price did not go one tick. I'm going to call it a tick now, but obviously in the crypto game it's not a tick, but it didn't go one price higher. I entered short at the exact top on Bybit. I was never offered a higher price and was liquidated immediately for a short that I took. And I was like, how could I be liquidated when I shorted the exact top? And they said, you were liquidated because of the mark price, which was the price that they got from Binance. There's the push down. You're right, Club Joe. So I was liquidated for Binance's price, so I never got offered a price. Could you imagine if you were right here, you know, on, let's go to Nasdaq. If you were right here on Nasdaq and you shorted right here at the very top of this candle, and as soon as you shorted, you were liquidated, even though the price didn't go no higher than that. So you shorted the high at 19,204.50, and as soon as you dropped your short, you got liquidated immediately, and it never went above it, just because your chart is saying that's the top with your broker, but there's another broker out there that had higher prices, so therefore you're liquidated for it. These are a lot of the reasons that I switched over and came to futures. The game's completely stacked against you on a lot of these things. That's where spread comes in as well. When you go to like Forex, you get spreaded in. Some brokers have bigger spread than others, so you don't get exact prices. I mean, it's a nasty, nasty, nasty thing. This is my account on my laptop. It's me, Chap. Oh, hey, Chapo. That works, man. Good morning, good morning. Just some things to think about as we talk about what a move down that was. It went up, broke the highs, then came back down, broke the lows, as near as I saw it there. Let's see. 840, 855, 9. I'm gonna have to go lower than that, I guess. Yeah, the 9 o'clock candle was an up and down candle. Okay. Fair enough. That top wick was way too big, though, wasn't it? I believe. Klebcho must have got in on it, but for me, that was way too big of a wick. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 40 something.
Yeah. 40
45.
plus tick. Yep. Yeah. So I couldn't have got involved there, but if anybody did catch it, absolutely beautiful. 66 tick recovery for the other wick, huh? Very nice, guys. Lebonsky, I'm in on it. Very nice. So I catched it a bit late, but I'm still in profit. Very good, guys. Absolutely great. While I was talking about everything else, I wasn't paying a lot of attention to it. Go on. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. We just started off for Monday. Let's see.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my moves. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see?
Man, I got quiet.
Hey, Dennis.
Wondering if she's gonna NQ is gonna sweep that high from last. She's got a hell of an opening gap.
Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the pattern.
Like, found myself, I check my email like every 20 minutes waiting to see if they've shipped my computer. Well, I'm losing, I'm losing a screen because I'm only going to have my Service Pro screen, because like the way I set up right now, I have 3 screens.
Well, you can always put a oh, because you don't have another screen. You have more connections. You just don't have another screen, right? Yeah.
Right. I'm going to have to go buy another monitor, and I don't think Household 6 is going to let me buy another monitor. I did notice, though, and I'm not 100% sure, but the one that's got the AMD processor in it, that's got a little less benchmark score.
Yeah.
It had a four screen option on there, a monitor package, and I didn't know if that's included in the $32.99 or if that was would be an additional. But I was kicking myself in the ass when I saw that, because I'm like, well, damn, like,
have you ever?
If I could have the 4 screens and the mount, that would have been awesome.
Yeah. Have you ever used AMD or no?
Yeah. AMD is actually a faster processor than Intel. It doesn't handle the background stuff as well. Like, it doesn't multitask.
Okay. I've never used one. That's why I asked. I didn't know if it was something that was any good or not. I actually, when I was looking at those here, you know, way back when I was considering them, and I was like, I wonder, you know, I don't know nothing about AMD. Everything's always been Intel for me, and I was like, I wonder if they're any good or not any good, because back then the fastest benchmark score on the desktops actually was AMD. They didn't have the faster Intel at the time, and I was considering a desktop, and I kind of moved away from it pretty quickly because I didn't know that was. I'm still not 100% sure where I'm at in, you know, life. I know that sounds crazy as all get out, right. But at the time when I actually bought this, I had thoughts of you know, building a Sprinter van out, and me and the wife going and traveling around a bit and things like that. I still have not got rid of that plan yet, but we kind of thought, hey, you know, once our kids turned 18, maybe we could go and travel some, because I mean, we traveled a lot you know, early on, but haven't traveled much in the last 5-6 years, 7 years, something like that. We've been basically here in Florida, so we thought maybe about going and traveling. I mean, before, when we traveled, it was mostly for work. So even though we've been, you know, a ton of places, you didn't really get to explore, enjoy it, you know, see stuff. So that's why we were considering doing so. And that's kind of one of the driving forces for me to run with the laptop instead, because it'd be a lot easier to set up and use, you know, anywhere, any situation. So that was kind of why I went this route. And I still am up in the air. I have no idea exactly what we're going to do as we proceed on here. I've actually with my thoughts of where the economy is going and how I think some bubbles are going to bust and things like that, I'm kind of thinking about maybe investing a little bit into like real estate here in the next year or so. And if we do that, that again is going to put us to where we're probably going to be, you know, traveling a little bit to different places to, you know, look at this or look at that property and buy this property, buy that property, whatever, you know what I mean? So it's still kind of one of those things where I kind of want to stretch my legs a bit, I'll be honest, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes as time goes. But and I still want
to. It's funny. My wife about 6 years ago said we should buy a piece of property and put it on, make an RV park. And now RV parks are everywhere. Like,
yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at the time I couldn't afford an RV park. Like, I found 600 acres in Montana in 2020, and I actually had the down payment.
Yeah.
In my account, but that wasn't money that I felt I could spend at the time. Because 600 acres in Montana, I mean, damn. But yeah, I feel you. We did nothing but travel. We didn't really stop. The only time we stopped for a weekend in Ventura, California. Stayed at a forget the name of the hotel. It was a swanky hotel. We stayed for a weekend on the beach.
Yeah.
But like I've driven pretty much the entire lower 48 and haven't stopped and seen shit.
Yep.
So,
Chapo, it's no more complicated to trade on a laptop.
Yeah, well, she told me, like, because when I was looking at it, she was like, you better do a desktop. She goes, because a laptop, you're going to be in the truck. Like, yeah. And I don't, like, my Surface Pro fits nicely, but a laptop is not going to.
Yeah.
So,
well, Chapo was just asking if it was more complicated to trade on a laptop than a PC. They're really the same, Chapo. Whichever you prefer, whatever makes life easier for you, honestly, is probably the way to go. Like Dennis is saying, for him, he's already got something that's mobile, and I know you drive too. I don't think you're probably going to be doing trading as you're going anywhere because you're just local, so you're home, so you probably wouldn't need to take your laptop with you anyway. So I mean, it's really up to you, Chapo, as to how you prefer to do it. I prefer a laptop just because it gives me the flexibility that if I am going to go somewhere, I can put my laptop in the car, load it up, and I can be at a motel tonight, pull my laptop out, and still do everything I need to do tomorrow morning. Right? I can still do everything that I do right here straight out of a motel room without having to load up a whole PC or whatever the case may be. So it's just the flexibility for me. It's not always, it depends on your lifestyle and what you do. If you just drive during the day and are home and you only trade at home and that's how you do it, then there's probably no reason of going with a laptop, right? Laptops cost more. You're going to get more for your money out of a desktop. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. All to do with the size of the screen.
Okay, so as an IT gimp, well, I mean, I'm not current, but so like for me, my mobile setup is great. Like for trading in the truck, because I have my iPad that I keep my trading view up on. I can keep the Discord on my phone, and I can pull up my Tradevate on my Surface Pro. The problem that I have at home using that system is I'm connecting to my Surface Pro.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm effectively bogging it down. So having the desktop at home, which is easier to upgrade and fix stuff when things go bad, because if you've ever taken a laptop apart, it's a pain in the ass. So the desktop is easier considering I have a mobile option that works.
Yep, exactly.
Just for those of you thinking about which one you want to do.
Paul, the screen thing,
if I agree with you. I've got Pro, I would have bought a laptop.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have anything to trade mobile on and you want something to go mobile, you'd probably be better off with a desktop. If you are fine, you have a iPad or a Surface Pro or even a cell phone that you prefer to trade on and it doesn't bother you any, then probably a PC's fine. Paul's right though, the size of the screen, but the same thing goes. I mean, I got two 32-inch monitors is what, you know, one of them's a monitor, one of them's a smart TV, but same thing. I got an HP IPS 32-inch monitor, and then I've just got a Samsung smart TV that I run, you know, as well. And that'd be exactly what I'd do if I was, you know, to go to, you know, say a motel. Well, now you just run HDMI straight to their TV that's in the motel, right? And now you've got a double screen setup without having to bring anything. So same kind of situation, Paul. If you needed something like that, or if I was to build a van, obviously it'd be altogether different because I'd have my monitors already set up in there, but just different stuff you can do, you know. That's kind of why I prefer the laptop, just because I'm always up in the air as to what I may be doing or where I may be tomorrow. To where if that's not anything that you guys, you know, if you know that you've got your house and you're always going to trade at your house, and that's essentially what you're going to do, and you already have a mobile option, if you do a little bit of out trading, then by all means. I mean, I got 3 cell phones, but I hate trading on them. I hate it.
Desktop.
Oh,
Couple of big screen TVs, that mobile van, solar panels on the top, and some Starlink.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. That's exactly it. Well, have you ever seen that ground? I'll drop it for you. Everybody. There's not exactly what I'd say I'm but something similar, right? A link. Everybody's seen it, so I'm good at dropping this one. Maybe.
There's that run on the MNQ open.
She's running higher or lower?
Oh, high. She's about to hit the daily high. She's going to pick back all of those stop losses from 19,253. Remember I said once we move outside the range, wasn't expecting quite this big a candle. But by God, the 1 hour is going ballistic. I actually closed it on some as well.
Fun times.
255. And we're just about to break, so it'll scoot a little bit past that. And then we have another wick to the left at 19,279. Let's draw a wee line there as well.
Something like that, Crown.
In the chat. Yes, sir. So you have one of those already? My goodness.
No. I had a Sprinter. I don't currently have one. I'd have to buy it and actually build it. I just haven't got to it yet. I mean, I shouldn't say I hadn't got to it yet. We haven't actually decided that's what we 100% want to do, and it's going to be time and money invested in order to do so. But yeah, I used to have a Sprinter, and I enjoyed it the time that we had it. Like I told Dennis, we used to expedite years and years and years ago, and we had a Sprinter and expedited out of the Sprinter. So we essentially stayed on the road, you know, all the time, 24/7 for the most part, until we would, you know, take time off and come back. But it was super, super tough, because at the time we did have young kids still. They were young, but we still had them. So, and we decided that we probably shouldn't spend all the time on the road that we were as they were getting older. So that's why we kind of stopped doing it. But yeah, it wasn't a we kind of enjoyed it, not gonna lie. So
Well, that's kind of like the thing. It's like eat everything, do everything, get a chance to just.
Yeah. Well, that's the flexibility of trading, right? Because now, or anything that you do online, I'm not even going to hold it to trading, but I mean, we're in trading, so that's why I say that. But anything that you do online, that's the flexibility of it. You don't really have to wake up tomorrow with the same backyard if this is what you're doing, right? Everything changes. You can have any backyard you want tomorrow morning. So, or front yard, or however you want to look at it, right? Gives you the flexibility to be able to do a lot more things than, if you prefer to do anything like that. A lot of people don't have any desire to do anything like that, and there's nothing wrong with that either. But I kind of enjoy traveling the back roads of America and seeing what it's got to offer. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of something I enjoy to do.
Yeah, I definitely would like to get on board with that plan. Get myself a van. I would love to do the same thing, but the mindset came a couple of years ago, and I had the idea where I'm just like, you know what? I don't know if I want to be in a home. I mean, if I don't have anything, I don't have kids, I'm just like, what am I actually sitting in the house for?
Yep. And that's where we're at. Our kids turned 18, and they haven't actually moved as of right now, so it's not that big of a deal. But I mean, that was kind of what we were thinking, was once they turned 18 and they move out, now it's kind of one of those things of, we don't have to be stuck to one place for anything. It's not like there's nothing that keeps us, where we live. It's not like we have family that lives next door or right down the street or anything else, or even in the state of Florida. I mean, we don't, you know what I mean? So there's really nothing that really keeps us here per se. Just where we landed. Yeah, Lebonsky. Yeah, it's just something that we think about. Like I said, it's kind of a daydream. You're not 100% sure if that's something you want to do or not want to do. I've said stuff like that. We've also considered buying buildings in small towns once the prices get cheap, and leasing out the buildings, turn them into different businesses and leasing them out to people. So like, going to small towns and, like a donut shop or a thrift shop or whatever. Not that we're going to do it, but kind of build them to suit, and then lease them out, and then travel from place to place trying to, purchase buildings and things of that, and then build them to suit and do a lease type deal. So that's something else that we've considered in the future, and maybe doing a bunch of them with like apartments up top, so that you could go and have a place whenever you went to each building, because now there's apartments in them. So another kind of thing we thought about, but yeah, just stuff that runs through my head. I go over a lot of stuff.
I literally was thinking, would it be kind of cool if you could actually just stay above each one of these businesses? Nice.
Yep. Well, that's how they used to make them. The old buildings. That's how they used to do them. So now you could just go around and fix anybody that you've leased to. You can make sure that the buildings are doing fine. Do repairs, lease them, whatever. Moving new tenants out, old tenants in, or old tenants out, new tenants in, things like that. And then that still keeps you, moving around and stretching your legs all the time and enjoying time. Plus you kind of have more of a apartment type setting rather than, a van. So flip side of it, better or worse, I don't know. Just depends on what you prefer. So, but these are all the different ideas I've had, but I would like to stretch my legs a bit here in the future and maybe get a little bit of traveling in before I get too old to do so.
That's it. Yes.
Wick recovered on NQ. Very nice.
Very
Very
beautiful
nice.
today, man. Comes down, does the sweep every time off the wickless candles, and then moves away from it.
I can't believe I missed the short. I went to get some eggs. Yeah.
There was no top wick in that 30-minute candle. I was watching that like a bloody hawk.
Yeah.
I was about to go for that myself, but it just no wick at all. Normally that doesn't bother me, but it bothers me now. Another pick move as well. Yeah, well.
You got the NQ short. Good job, Club Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Good job. I spent some interesting time. Go ahead, Bo.
Oh, go on, yeah, sorry.
I spent looking at Dixie, and you guys, I'll drop a chart. You guys will find this, or some of you will find it interesting. I don't know if all of you will, but I'll show you something here. Pictures. Let me see if I can find it, because it's going to be hard to see here real quick. Is that it? No. Okay, well, give me one second.
Keep coming down. Keep coming down.
I dropped it to Sonny, so let me go back into his DM and grab it real quick. Some of you guys may find this interesting. Some won't. Can I copy the image? Copy image. There we go. There you go. Here is Dixie.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
No, I made that, so you couldn't have saw it. I went and did.
I thought you shared that with us a couple of days ago. Did you not?
I don't think so.
Or is you showed us?
I
We
don't
must
think
be
so.
talking about this because
Yeah, I was.
remember
Yeah, I
this
was
what
talking.
we were talking.
Yeah, I was talking about it, and I thought we were going to get back to that's 17, right? So if you look at that, if you look at where that first retrace was when it went down and the first retraced, that's essentially about where we are, where the retrace was on the move down this time. So essentially we're just getting right back into the same prices that we had last time Trump was in office back in 17, 18 on about. So I want to see if it plays out the same.
Mm-hmm.
But it is interesting. But yeah, no, I started looking at it over the weekend. I did talk about it because I kind of saw it in the chart, but I actually went through and really started seeing exactly when he got in, exactly what happened, exactly what movement happened after that. And I'm wondering if we're going to see the exact same thing. It'll be super interesting to see. I realize that's a daily chart, so it makes it a little tough, but that should mean that we get, we should get a lot higher prices on gold, and then we can think about, maybe gold going back down after he's back out of office, right? I sit on the charts for hours. Nothing happens, but when I go to do stuff, suddenly a setup appears. Yeah. Yeah. That happens, Garberry. That is not an unusual thing.
Yeah, welcome to my word, man.
Did you go to make tea?
No, not yet. Funny, I was actually thinking about it, but I'm looking at the clock. So yes, I have about 20 minutes to the next 1 hour candle. So I am actually going to go make a cup of tea and let the dogs out. So we'll see what happens.
Oh man.
In a bit.
Yep.
All right. See you in a bit.
maybe he thought hard enough that they thought he actually got up to go do it.
Mm. Yes, that's the Paul Tea Time theory. It is. Stopped in profit. Good job, Club Joe.
And is she still going? Yes, she is. That NQ dump. Holy shit.
Yep. I wonder if she makes it to the gap now or not. I don't know. Finally. Good morning, Sonny. I didn't even know you were here. I just dropped that chart we were talking about over the weekend. You're short, beautiful. Just touched you and went down again. Yep. Maybe running for that gap. Good job, Sonny. You're in this one. Should play out well. It's your last line of defense. If it can pop through here, you should start at least making it to the 0.5 of that gap, right? That would be the thoughts. So something like that. I already know.
That was the entry. Damn it.
I think there's a way to do that with these things. The wife has one that's got a line in the middle. Middle line. Yeah. And I don't have to pull them stupid bibs. They're all stupid lines on my chart. Yeah, if it breaks this wick, it should come down, and got 17 minutes. Come on, NQ. Let's make a run. What am I doing looking at NQ? You guys are bad influences. What's gold doing? Kind of being normal Monday lazy. Not really doing a lot, honestly. Just normal Monday lazy gold. He looks much better. Dang it. Come, break there. Break. There you go.
I want to jump so bad on this damn move, but I'm afraid to get wrecked.
Yeah, you don't want to jump in now. It just broke, which is great, but you don't want to get in now. Should it come down and test the 0.5? Yes, but again, you don't want to get in right now. This is a big red candle. It can come back up at any time enough to stop you out and still go, you know, all the way down and tap this line. That's the problem. So you just got to
do it right now.
Yep. Yes. Yeah. You just got to think about that. I mean, that's 90 ticks. That little wick right there that she just put on the bottom. So this is a big candle. You get in and try to short, it's going to come back up 90, 100 ticks on you, stop you out, and then continue on anyway. You want to be in up here You know, if you were going to get in or something, had some reason that you knew the push was happening. I mean, she can come back through all this at any given time now. 5 minutes don't even have top wick, so there was no top wick on the bottom wick on the last 5 minutes. So I mean, you definitely want to wait for a retrace and then continuation if you're trying to get back in.
Now, how far of a retrace are we looking for? 126 level area.
The biggest problem that you have right now is this is your level, right? So as of right now, there's no reason to believe that it's not holding. I mean, it broke through, stopped out any longs that were in here, but we still don't know that that wasn't just a stop run in order to go back up, right? Until you actually get a closure below here and, you know, get a setup to trade back down. So, and this is where everybody gets all messed up, because what they'll try to do is they'll try to short the break of the lows right here. They'll try to short that, you know, especially your breakout traders. And then what happens? It breaks the lows, it comes back in, and look at all this that's recovered. I mean, if you would have got in there, you'd essentially gave back over 200 ticks now, because she came back up to knock everybody out. That's the problem. That doesn't mean that she didn't come back down, break the lows, and continue on, obviously. You know, it could happen. But if you're looking for a retrace like on the... Yeah, I mean, you could have took something like this on the 5. On the 800, you're going to look similar to this. So top wick and a flip, but your stop loss would have been pretty hefty on that, right? Because that top wick's 138 ticks. So then you run to the... I don't even have that pulled up. Yeah, you could have took it off the 800. Oh, you can't see the 800. Give me 1 second. Always forget that I never have Nasdaq on here. I only have gold. There's Nasdaq. Okay. Take gold off. Okay. Add Nasdaq on. Okay. Transfer. There you go. So there would have been an entry on the 800. Your pull back up, and then your fall back down. So that would have been your retrace pull in order to get involved. And of course, it'll come up again here. You'll get a pull back up, so you get a green candle back up. This would have got you out of this trade if I'm trading in Q. All right, and it's just me. All right, okay. So she comes up. I get involved here. She comes down. Now I've taken profit 1, stopped out in profit, and here's your next move up. Now she's going to move up again, right? Then what will she do? After your big red, you should get at least one more big green candle, hopefully. And after that big green candle, then you could probably take a red candle, top wick, and flip. So you want a red candle that turns, or a green candle that turns red. If you're trading the 800. So this candle should push up. 800 more ticks of buyers, right? Or buy contracts. That's what you're hoping for. So it puts you right up above here. And then your next candle will be a green candle that opens up, taps this area, flips. You can take that flip back down. Oh, that wasn't much of a green candle. This could be it right here, sadly, but that wasn't much of a green candle. This might be the candle that comes down. I wouldn't, yeah, there it goes. See? You don't really want to trade it until we get back up into this area and test these highs again. That's the problem. So if it runs here, it just runs, right? You want to get back up into this area that we retested and fail again. If it doesn't fail, you already know we're pushing up, right? And that's how you read this on the 800 tick chart. So essentially this is your range, right? Just like we do you know, the 2 night trades. It's the same thing. This is the range. So what are we looking for? We're looking for it to either reject here, these tops that I put on before. If it doesn't, then what are you going to do? Well, you're going to run up this full entire move that we just made down. It's going to recover all that. That's what will happen next if it breaks through here and continues up. So you want to see rejection come in. You want to see everybody going long, going long, going long, going long, and them not going anywhere.
It's just hard to figure out the timing for it because sometimes Nasdaq is just like, okay, we failed, and she's gone.
Exactly. And the whole thing is, like we talk about all the time, you didn't miss the trade if the entry and setup weren't there. You know what I mean? If it didn't play out the way you need it to play out in order to get involved, it's not a missed trade. Maybe it dumps. You know, maybe this candle. See how we're kind of bunnying around here? This is where you want to start looking at what she's doing. See what are we on the 30? Yeah, the 30. We're just above this level again. So you got 9 minutes. We're just above this level. You got one red candle. You'd like to see one green candle back up trying to push. And then you want to see a green candle open up with the top wick, flip, and you can trade it on the 800 back down. Right? There's your push. Pretty good push, though. That's the problem. I wouldn't get involved here, but this would be your spot. But that was quite a push. Obviously, she could fall apart, but it's Monday. That's just how I look at the 800 tick. I'd love to see it come down and put this big candle on just to show that it worked the way it was supposed to, but I wouldn't have took this just because we pushed so far up and away from this level. That was a decent move. If you're just trying to scalp there, that was a decent move back down. So that's essentially what you're doing on the 800 tick chart, though, right? If you're looking for shorts, and you should be, in a bearish candle on the 30, then if your entry isn't here, when you know you got an entry on the 30 to run down, then you're looking for a retrace and then an opportunity to go short back down, right? Because you're in a bearish candle. For me, I try not to look for longs in bearish candles on Nasdaq. So 30-minute bullish candle, unless we're close to a flip, I'm looking for longs. 30-minute bearish candle, again, unless we're close to a flip, I'm looking for shorts. So you're looking for the retrace and short back down. Retrace, short back down. Same thing always. Makes sense, Crown, I hope. If you're just trying to scalp it down.
It does. She's still scary.
Well, she's always scary. You want to, if you're trading like this,
be an entry here right now.
Yeah, if you're trading like this, you want to get in and get out, right? You don't want to sit here and play with it. This isn't something that you're holding, hoping to come down and hit this line. That's not what you're doing. You're looking for your move down and to chase it with a stop. And that's it. That's all you're looking for, right?
That short just now would have just got me wrecked. Ugh. Didn't take it, but it was like, oh, look at that. She just completely backtracked.
Yeah. That's because you're going to come back up and you're going to test these highs now. What do? We test the 0.5 of this move, and it held. See? Up. Halfway back down. It held. What does that mean? Now we've got support from the move up. It's no longer this situation. So you got the move down, right? Then you come back up and you test the 0.5 of the move down, and it doesn't break above. So what's going to happen next? We're going to go down. Now we go back up. You can short back down, but what happens when we hit the 0.5? She held. So you want to be, You want to be out. You should have had your stop loss somewhere around here, and you should be out now. Now, what are you looking for? Same thing. Now, the next move, if we're going back down, which since we held support at the 0.5, it's kind of tough. But if we're going back down, now you're going to complete, you know, as Club Chill likes to call it, the M pattern, right? So here's your M pattern here. So here's your double top, and you're coming back down. But in reality, all this is range. Look, we're trading between here and here. That's all we're doing. So we already know how the 0.5s work. When we talk about, I wish I could blow this all the way up, but I can't. If I blow it up, it won't fit on the screen. You guys won't be able to see it. But here's the top of your range, right? Which became here. So this is the top of the range. This is the bottom of the range. Essentially, it's really here and here, but these are just grabbing stops up at the tops and the bottoms. That's all it's doing. So you're shorting from the top, taking at least one contract, whatever. I mean, I'm just chasing a stop down to the 0.5, comes back up. You're out in this candle. When this candle came down and this one came up with this wick, you're already out of this trade. Now it's back up. You're trying to figure out if you can get involved back short again. Once you go short, you're entering, you're running it back down with a stop. Once you get to the 0.5, your stop needs to be close. If it breaks through it, you continue to chase price. If it doesn't, you get out and go on. You know, it's the same thing that I show when I show the ranges for, you know, scalping Bitcoin back in the past. The only difference with the Bitcoin trades is I hedged. I would be long and short. You can do the same thing with futures. You didn't get this from me. How many people are watching? Never mind. We'll talk about it at a different time.
Okay. It'd have to be something else to deal with because I am still struggling with my NQ.
Yeah, NQ's tough, man.
$78 today.
That's good. Nothing wrong with that. NQ's tough though. You do got to realize. And on Monday, what are you looking for? On Monday, you're looking at these ranges to hold. So as you sit here and you look at this, wick, 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 wick. You got a green candle, wick up. You know. You could get involved there, but you want to keep it tight because you expect these ranges to hold. This should come back down and test these lows again, right? But you get in somewhere around this general vicinity before the big red candle print, so you're already in profit by now, right? So if it doesn't come down here and test, it only tests the 0.5, which is about where we're at on this move up. Well, now you're already in profit. So if it doesn't break, you don't lose anything. That's what I try to stress so much about how people trade. You don't want to be losing if things don't break, right? So you're trading into the break. You're not trying to trade the break. And that's the problem. That's everybody asks what the difference between, you know, breakout trading and, you know, yeah, Jashim said one time, you know, it seems like you trade breakouts, which I actually don't. But yes, we're trading towards a breakout, right? But the difference is we're going to be in profit when we hit support or resistance, supply or demand, bearish order block, bullish order block, whatever anybody wants to refer to them as. We're going to be in profit by the time we hit that spot, not hoping for the breakout to happen in order to get in profit. And that's the thing that you want to do so much differently. You want to trade into these areas, not trade them specifically, right? So you're anticipating the move back to support or resistance and then hoping that it breaks and you get a runner. Makes sense, hopefully? Made 70 bucks just by listening. Good job, Club Joe.
I'm up to 128 now, thankfully. Small scalps.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
The 800 ticker, as I'm looking at it, it's fast. I mean, it's still pretty fast for.
It is. It is, and you can move. You can move up. You can move up to like a 2,000 tick if you want. I found my happy place on the 800. That doesn't mean that that's your happy place, right? Your happy place may be the 2,000. I used to use the 2,000. I've used the 4,000, 2,000, 800, 600, 500, and 100. Those are all the.
How long do you play around?
What's up?
How long do you usually play with a certain tick level until you figure out like how many?
Well, I
How
don't
long
know.
do you
I
take
can't
to refine it.
I can't tell you that one, Crown, because I played with all those long ago. I don't know how long I got stuck on each time frame, but I did. For me, the 800 was where it was at. I preferred the 800, and I just kind of, I don't know when the, you know what I mean? I don't know when the time came that it clicked, and I was like, yeah, I really like the 800, but I just did. I just kind of found the 800 to be my favorite spot, and that's where I was at. But when I first got, Ninja Trader charts, I wasn't even trading tick charts. It was like, and I started looking at tick charts, and I'm like, these things are much cleaner than time-based charts. And once I started paying attention to ticks, I like them way better. And I think you just got to get a feel of how it moves, and you understanding how it moves on a certain tick frame, if that makes sense. I use the 800. I tried a few others, but I don't see the entries on the others, so I stick with the 800. Yeah, and Sonny will tell you the same thing. He loves the 800 too. It looks like he said when there's no volume and he uses the 200 to 400, and that's the truth. When it gets really slow, Crown, and there's not much going on, think Asia, something like that, you can go to a lower time frame. I shouldn't say time frame, tick frame, I guess is what you'd call it. You'd go to lower ticks, and that speeds your candles up. So even though nothing's moving, that speeds it up to where you still can see the price action when volume's low. Why? Because you've just cut your volume candles in half, or 3/4 even, from him saying 200, right?
Yeah.
So just another way to do it if you want to trade those times. Not everybody's a big fan of trading those times. Right now, she's just bouncing around. See, here's what you're looking at, and here's the kind of stuff that we talk about when we say stay out. We're in this range. You really don't want to trade in here, per se, because it's running so sideways. I mean, look at these candles. This is crap right here. You know what I mean? So it's kind of tough to trade within this range. Now, if she breaks and goes up, which looks like could be the case here, then whole different deal. We've got a green 30-minute candle. We're away from the flip at this point. We don't have a great bottom wick, so that's always something to be, considerate of. But now you can look for, that continuation play up if that's what you're hoping for now, right? So the 800, now you look for your entry. Where do you want to take it at? It's a lot up to you. I mean, this was the range. You moved out of it, you broke, and now, it's NQ. Never mind. NQ closed below. It's right at VWAP too. Okay, yeah. Where's Ace at? Speaking of VWAP, I hadn't seen Ace in forever. But yeah, I mean, I used to sit here and trade this on the live streams, NQ, just to sit here and play with it, you know what I mean? But I don't prefer, me myself, to trade NQ until after 2, really. But that's me. See, there's the move up that we were just talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if it were me, I'd never trade short in a bullish 30-minute candle. That doesn't mean you can't. I'm telling you, I wouldn't look for shorts. You can take it and use it like a daily bias thing and say, because we're trading on an 800 tick, okay, here's our daily bias. This is our daily candle, even though it's the 30-minute. And each 30-minute candle is going to be your new daily bias. And I know I tell you guys, don't pay attention to bias, but when you're scalping like this, you have to have something to keep you you know, in line. You can't just, okay, well, I'm gonna go short here because I think it's short, or I'm gonna go long here because I think it's long, or oh, we're extended, so now we're short, or now we're long, or whatever. It's tough to do that, guys. So how I do it, right, is I look at the 30-minute candle. 30-minute candle is bullish. So now essentially I'm trying to find an area where I can trade long. Now, once this candle comes all the way down and she flips, if she does, to put on a bigger bottom wick, well, now she's bearish. Now you're looking for areas to go short. And the thing is, you shouldn't find these areas like the double night trade. You shouldn't find these areas to where you're going to get stopped. Essentially, if you're looking long here, well, you're looking for a big red candle to come down, or a couple, and then you're looking for the bottom wick on a red candle, and then it's going to come, flip, and push back up, right? That's the actual entry that you're looking for on the 800 tick. So if it doesn't do that, it'll just fall apart. So it's not like you'll be longing into this flip, because it'll never be there. You'll never get the opportunity to trade because it's never going to re-break the highs. You understand what I'm saying? When it breaks all the way down, it starts falling apart, it's never going to give you that big red candle down for a bottom wick, flip, and then come up bullish and not move. That's the whole thing. I mean, I guess you can't really say never, but chances are it's not. I mean, that's super, super crazy price action for it to do anything like that. So say this is your range now, because we're printing sideways candles. What do you want? You want to break of the range down to the bottom side, stopping everybody out that's long, and then you're looking for a bottom wick, a flip, and a push up, and you're targeting the highs on the 800. So that's what you're looking for. I don't know how to draw lines on here like I do in my path. Maybe that's what it is. We'll try, but you're looking for now a big candle down, put on a wick, next candle come in, put on a wick, and then flip, and you're targeting the high up here again. Does it break the high? Who knows? Doesn't matter. You're already in profit now by the time this happens, right? So that's the whole point. You're targeting the high, hoping for it to break. If it breaks, great. If it doesn't, great. But you don't have an entry until you get that big push, and then a bottom wick, and then a flip. And most generally, it's just not going to do that. It's not going to give you that setup, and definitely not going to give you the entry if it's not going to at least test the highs, retest the highs, right? So here will be the move down, but are you going to get an opportunity to trade it back up? Maybe not. Maybe this candle goes all the way down and flips, right? So if that's the case, you probably won't get a setup, and you're definitely probably not going to get an entry at all if you do get a setup. And that's why you have enough rules to say, I have to have setup and entry, because both those things most generally aren't going to happen if you're not going to at least get some movement up. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense what we're talking about here. Gold close below line. Oh, it's in Q. We still didn't touch monthly open, by the way. Okay. Maybe this move is to this level. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Personally hesitant to short in Q with Apple stronger day. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably not a bad idea either, Force Boy. I mean. So,
got to go and bypass
just
the
how to look at
tariffs,
it.
right?
Mm-hmm. Well, you put them on hold now. 4 hour only at an 11 tick stop loss on gold. 4 hour. Oh, 4 hour just closed. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, we're not flipped yet. Big stop loss now, though. If you're trying to trade it back up. Jeez. Oh.
I don't know about trading it back up or not. No, I was looking to actually short it, but I just didn't
Short it
have
down.
balls because the stop loss was so small, and
Yeah.
the times I got there, that's what sends you in the wrong direction. So I'm sitting on the sidelines here.
Yeah, I'm hoping it goes back up, but maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
It's Monday.
Yep.
technically we're still inside the initial bounce from last night, which is ridiculous. Like the entire Asia, London, they've just been bouncing around in what initially was our opening candle. Half-hour chart, I mean, it's like the first half hour is pretty much the entire range we're in.
Yeah. 30-minute wicks are interesting. Lots of longs induced to push up. Yep. Okay, now essentially we broke that area that we had. That was the 0.5. So now you have to ask yourself, are we still going up? There was no bottom wick here, so you wouldn't have been in on this candle, right? We're probably right about at the 0.5. So if she flips here and moves down, you know, you wouldn't be long here. So where are you looking for your short? Into the flip of this candle, into the break of the lows, if you're looking for a short. If we're still looking for a long, then you got to start asking yourself, if she pushes down much more, you really aren't wanting a long right now until we make a new range. Right? And that's what keeps you out of just playing around, you know. Obviously we can enter anywhere, but that's not what we're looking for. Now we get a good big push candle here. Now we might be talking about something. We want that big push down now, right? So push, push, push. I guess I could put this stupid thing on sim and play with it a little bit if you guys want to see what it is I'm talking about here. Sim, I gotta make sure it's sim. Gotta be careful. I'm not gonna try to play around. I actually want to trade this time, just so we're clear. See, that is your move down. She's gonna go down now instead of back up. She's not going up. Not that you should trade it short, because you absolutely should not. But there's not a setup here to trade long now. But now you gotta wait for the right? Yeah, I went sim. So now you gotta wait for your bearish this either go bearish or 17 minutes for your next candle or a new range to come in to trade this back long, because now our range is broke on the 800. We gotta wait on it. Yeah, I don't trade right now. I don't suggest anybody trades NQ right now, but if it works for you, that's great. The wife trades it now. I don't trade NQ until after 2. I trade it between 2 and 4. I really am not a fan of trading it other than that, but that's just me.
She's brave. Yeah. I don't want to mess with her right now. She's doing some craziness, and ES is bouncing off of VWAP, but Nasdaq is battling and kind of holding under.
Yeah.
The hell? Easter sale?
Yeah, there should be a bunch of Easter sales. Yeah, there should be a bunch of Easter sales for the funding companies this week too, hopefully. For those of you that are looking for new accounts or anything like that, or those of you that are on resets that rather than paying a reset fee, you can buy a new account for cheaper, like I always try to tell everybody. So make sure to watch those. The wife will drop them as soon as they come out, but make sure to pay attention to that. Never pay full price or reset fees, in my opinion, for anything. Make sure to always get a deal. Here wouldn't be a bad flip here. Honestly, not the best in the world probably, but it's not ugly. Like to see more down than that. Good, we get another candle.
Asking received, damn.
How many ticks do we got left? 400. And then you got a tick counter. For any of you guys that don't use the tick counter, I would recommend to put that on your chart as well. Let you know where you're at in the candle.
Oh, she looking like she wants to go up.
Yep. Yeah, you want the next candle now to put on a bottom wick and a flip. Just like that. A big bottom wick. See, that's too much. Here we are again. So you're not trading that candle. Too much of a bottom wick. You don't want your stop loss all the way down here. You're still in range. See what I'm saying? So this is why I'm telling you, you don't get involved. You know, even though we're looking for a long here, now we're not involved. So nothing happened. This candle could flip bearish here. Then what are we looking for? Well, now we're looking for the shorts instead. So tried to hold, fell apart instead, never gave you that push up. So you were never involved in it. A lot of guys are just trying to scalp in between here, just pull longs here. Not the greatest idea. Can you do it? Yeah, you could throw a long right here and hope for it to move back up to recover some of this candle. But at the same time, it can catch you a lot as well, and it can run down and just tear you apart. That's just getting in too early. That's not being patient. So
that is my biggest issue right now.
It's what most people's issue is, man. It's not just you. Unfortunately, that's just one of those things. I was talking to the wife this morning. We were talking about you know, the different things that people do and how they want, you know, instant gratification. And that's a big problem in, you know, not, I say the world all the way around, but we'll say America for sure, right? And that's the problem. That's why people have so many problems with, you know, diets and things like this. You think, okay, well, I eat Twinkies, you know, I eat a box of Twinkies every day for freaking 5 years of my life. And for whatever reason, people think that you stop eating a box of Twinkies for the next 3 days and you should be able to step on the scale and you've lost 40 pounds. It makes no sense. And trading's no different. Anybody that knows anything about dieting or anything else, you're going to diet and you're going to cut things out, and it's going to take you months to see anything from those diets. If, you know what I mean, you have huge eating problems. It's just nothing that's going to happen overnight or at the end of the week or whatever. You're going to have to stick to it, stay disciplined, and do these things. So, and people just don't get it. And trading's the same thing. If you are disciplined and you've been blowing accounts for the last 6 months, everybody believes, well, if I stay disciplined today, then, you know, I should be rich by tomorrow buying my new Bugatti. I mean, come on, guys. It just doesn't work that way.
That's
You're
me.
gonna have to be
That's me. I'm her.
You're gonna have to stay disciplined, and you're gonna have to work through, you know, months of this and stick to it. It's not just because you're disciplined for 3 days that all of a sudden you expect that it's just going to be there. That's just not how it works, right? But if you're disciplined and you follow your plan and you do what you're supposed to do for the next 6 months, 8 months, now you see an improvement. But it's about, where are you in a year? You know, and most people don't want to look at it that way. Well, I got to do something today. Okay, well, I'm glad you have to do something today. What you need to do. If you need to make the money today, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Yep. Makes any kind of gambling harder to make a
money
living
today.
Yeah, that's always going to be an issue. Why did my YouTube froze up again? Is it just me? No. I don't know what is wrong with this thing. Maybe it was just me.
They're slowing down the internet for everybody so they can't trade. They found
Yeah,
out too
right?
many people around here. They said there was some crazy nonsense about 3 million adults not actually working, or men not working in the United States, or some nonsense. I was like, damn.
Wow.
They all found trading?
Dixie's going down. Gold's going down. Interesting. Hmm. Very interesting candles here, and Nasdaq's just jumping around. That's it. Again, we've got the bullish candle back on Nasdaq, but it's just bouncing. This is what happens a lot of times during this time. It just bounces around. She's really not doing anything, right?
Why she gotta be so mean?
Just the ABCs. You want a short there? Huh? You're shorting in a bullish candle? All right. He's just going to trade this range. You can trade it that way. I hate to get into it that much here. Only because I always worry that I'm going to have eyes following, but you can trade like that. Just shorting the highs, longing the lows, and popping contracts in and out to trade it when we're ranging and bouncy like this. The only problem is you want to make sure that you get into profit fairly fast and don't leave yourself overexposed, because NASDAQ can, you know, break and run at any time. So
it should be like a thing where people understand that because there is a small lag on the YouTube feed, it's like even if you were to show us entering, you've already entered. Yeah. So it's like, don't jump now.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I didn't even think about that, but yeah.
It's like everybody's going to look at you and say, oh, but I missed the entry. And it's like, yeah, well, there's at least a 2 to 3 second lag. And if you're not careful on NASDAQ, 2 to 3 seconds can be like 50 points if you're not careful. So it's like...
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
You don't have to expose yourself. She'll expose you.
Damn it. Got me thinking in a whole different way now. Shit. Dennis, why'd you do that?
Fucking freak.
Let me see what you dropped here, Paul.
I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Like, yeah, man. Damn it.
Hey, welcome to the club, buddy.
Aw.
She reinforced her ceiling and bought a stick back. She gets done that, she's going to start wrecking people.
I'm going to chill today as much as I possibly can. But, damn. Look at her go.
That's working.
So that was a small
The
move.
winds across the Iowa were 35 miles an hour.
She's still above that 1971 area. Is that the range we're going to be holding on to? Because I put that on the bottom of a couple of those candles back there that had no wicks. And that's what she seems to be using to bounce off of.
Yep, it seems like she's bouncing off. Yeah, I got it like 1961, but yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That's actually the bottom of the last candle, or the 2 candles ago. Okay.
So you can almost trade these highs. Back
Just got to be ready to cut when she's ready to go down.
Yep, that's the problem. I mean, you could try to anticipate the flip bearish, but the problem is you got 5 minutes left. Right now, I'd wait for the 30-minute close before I got involved, just because anything can happen. Do I expect her to go back down and test that line before the 5 minutes is up? Yeah. Yeah, a big push up here will be a super nice place to try to grab a short coming in. You know, like, but if I was actually trading, like here it comes, right? But if I was actually, you know, trying to trade this for real, I'd wait for this 4 minutes. Can she go down and close below this line? Absolutely. Can she go back down and test it? Absolutely. But you got to realize that with 4 minutes left, 5 minutes left, NQ likes to move a lot in the last minutes of the candle. So it pop up and stop you out just the same if you're trying to trade back down into it. You know what I mean? So, and we're just sideways. Again, we've got all these candles sideways, so. You really want to have an area to trade. Not this. You really want to have an area. Too much chop. My turn for tea time. Yep. Hope you guys get some movement. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, Forest Boy. There's way too much chop. I can't even, you know, I turned it to Sim to explain what I was talking about when I'm talking about trading it, so I can actually enter a trade, but there's not even a place to even get involved because it's chopping up too much. That's pretty bad.
So I created a new bracket for NQ. It's $100 profit with a $500 stop loss.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you should just enter the opposite way.
I didn't expect him to say yes to that, though. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Okay.
you realize there's all kinds of people that scalp exactly that way. Pretty much the same here, and it is Monday, so have a good one, everybody. Yep, you too, Sonny. Have a good one. It is
Here.
it's not doing much of nothing. I agree with you 100%. But
I got green this morning, and I'm kind of glad I'm not in it.
yep, I don't blame you. Yeah, there's people that trade that way though. Crown, that's not unheard of. The only reason that people laugh about that is because there's so many ICT, SMC traders out there that believe in R2R. Before all that stuff came about, it wasn't unlikely for scalpers to have a bigger stop loss than their take profit. That wasn't unheard of. But what you don't understand is they do something like that to where you win, you know, you win $100 and you lose 500, just say, and they'd win 99% of their trades. So whenever you took a $500 loss, it didn't mean nothing, right? And your win rate will go up if you have a bigger stop loss. So the biggest problem with that, and your win rate will go down if you have a bigger take profit. That's just the numbers. So if you're trading coin flips, like they like to say, you know, in the ICT camp, if you're trading coin flips and your take profit is 2 times your stop loss, then your win rate will be lower than 50%. Just how it works. If you're taking coin flips and your stop loss is 2 times bigger than your take profit, your win rate will be higher than 50%. That's just the ABCs of the game. So that doesn't make you profitable either way, though. That's what people don't grasp. It doesn't make you profitable either way. You still have to have an edge as to where you enter at, right? That was me. That's what mine is. First TP is 20 ticks and stop loss is 50 ticks. I'm hoping for runners to make the big money. Yep, for sure. And there's no right way for your risk management, right? If anybody tells you that there's a right way to do it or a wrong way to do it, there's not. There's a way that works for you. And a lot of it has to do with your entries and how you trade, right? If you do a coin flip and you do 1-to-1 to where your take profit is $100, your stop loss is $100, more than likely you're going to have a 50% win rate over an extended amount of time. If you just take a coin, flip it, say long heads, short tails, and it's 1-to-1 ratio, you'll probably be 50%. That'll probably be about your win rate. Now you start adjusting those take profits and stop losses, and now the 50% ratio now gets turned because it's more to go to take profit or stop loss than it is the other if one's bigger than the other. So essentially, if you have a bigger stop loss in your take profit, you have more chance that you're going to win that trade, right? Doesn't mean it's definitely going to, it just means your probability's higher. It's just how it works. And I mean, we could show that with anything. Here, we're on sim. Nobody do any of this, but we're on sim. Let's just look at this for a minute. What kind of maybe I could just turn the ATM off. Let's do none. All right. And what we will do...
Sim. Confirm
what?
sim.
Yeah, no, it's sim. It's sim. And what we will do is we will take an entry. Right, we got to figure out a way to... Nah, maybe I'll just set another ATM. Let's do another ATM to be fun. Man, I hadn't made an ATM in forever. How the hell do I make an ATM? Oh, right there. Okay. You're right. All right. Give me a second here. Let's do it this way. And we'll just do one so that we don't get confused here. We'll do one. One contract. Take profit will be, let's just do 50 because everybody likes to do a 50 tick stop loss. So 50 stop loss, quantity 1, profit. That might not be enough. Actually, maybe we should do 100 because 50 probably won't. Well, how big are the yeah, the candles are moving.
You gonna willy-nilly enter?
We're gonna do 100. Yeah, we're just gonna. I'm just showing, proving a point here. Okay, we're just proving a point. Can I just leave it like that? Does it call it anything? No, it just says custom. Okay. So what we'll do? Oh, it's already 2 minutes after. All right. So what we'll do is we will enter. We're going to flip a coin. Okay, we got tails. So what we'll do, since we flipped the coin and that was tails, that's going to be a short, right? So what we will do is as soon as this candle closes, this 800 tick candle, we'll short, right? We're on custom, we're on sim. We're going to short this thing. We'll even short at market to have fun with it. What do you think? Okay.
Yes.
I'm just going to show you how this works. How many ticks do we got left? 62, 60, 33, 32. I'll go ahead and drop a sell order right there. Did the candle close? Yeah. So we'll put in a price. Let it open. Whoops, don't move that. Oh, you stupid. I moved it. Didn't try to. Okay. So now it's 50-50, right? So 50% of the time, you're going to hit your take profit. 50% of the time, you're going to hit your stop loss. Just how it's going to work. We'll see it right here. Okay. Take profit was not hit. It almost hit it. I shorted as well. No, don't short.
You're not supposed to do that.
No, this was flipping a coin, man. Don't short it. This is why I tell you guys not to do these things. Do not short it. You have just as much chance to get stopped out as you do not to get short out. I would never short here. It's got nothing to do with believing in me. It's nothing you should be doing. I hope it works out for you, but you should not have shorted. I mean, you're in profit. Get out. You have absolutely no reason to be short. So we have 100 ticks here. Either way. No. And there we got hit. Okay. So there we are. Hit. Yay. if you continue to do this 1-to-1, what you'll find out is you are going to, but you just said short. I did not say short. If you continue to do this, you should be 50-50. You should lose as many as you win. Okay? Now, let's go the other way. We'll go back to this thing. Can we edit this? How do we edit this? Yeah, edit this. Okay. Now, what we'll do is we will keep our stop loss at 100. And we will change our take profit to 50. Again, anybody who's watching along on the stream, this is just risk management. That's all we're showing. We are not showing that you should be entering or not entering at any point here, guys. So do not take any of these trades. This is just showing examples of how stop loss to take profit works. Nothing to do with what you should be doing. Okay, we're going to flip a coin. Okay, Google, flip a coin. Heads long, tails short. Okay, we got heads. So as soon as this candle closes, we will go long. All right.
Wow.
Let's wait for this candle.
Everybody else, take your hands off the mouth.
Yeah, and do not trade this. I'm just showing examples of how stop loss and take profit works, guys. That's it. So we're trying to keep the same variable, so we're waiting for the candle to close. So we'll wait for the candle to close. Just because doing the same. 36, 32, 30, 10, and buy limit. Okay. Now, there is your buy. Again, we got 100 ticks to the downside, 50 ticks to the top side. In all reality, this should go down, but we could get hit in profit first, right? Why? Because we've only got a 50 tick take profit. So we're going to have a 75% win rate with this strategy right here, regardless of where you enter or exit. If this one don't win, we'll do 4 in a row just to show you that it should be right around 75%. Let's go. Waiting for close. Yeah, don't trade this stuff, guys. This one should honestly lose. I expect it to go down, not up. But it doesn't mean that we can't get 50 ticks in profit before it goes down. And that's the whole difference in using a bigger stop loss than a take profit. That's the whole thing. You could still get tapped in profit, right? It can still happen. If we break these highs, essentially we'll be there. So we're almost there.
Hey, yo.
Let's see.
Hey, yo. Don't make me change my strategy.
I'm just trying to explain to you that you essentially will have a 75% win rate, but you will not be profitable. That's the problem. You're still not going to be profitable. Why? Because at the end of the day, you're winning just as much as you're losing still as far as your money goes, right? You're not actually profiting anything. And that's where the problem comes in at.
So what you're saying is I should have a 10 tick take profit and 100 tick stop loss.
Which will be exactly the same thing.
What he's
so
saying
you'll
is
win.
you should be riding a short bus.
What I'm saying is if you have a 10 tick take profit and 100 tick stop loss, then you're going to win 90% of the time. That one loss is going to cost you all your wins. You're still going to end up 50-50 because it's got nothing to do. At the end of the day, when you're talking about these things, it's only got to do with, looks like we might win this one too. Maybe not. We got close. She's bouncing around so much, you never know what you're going to do here. Almost. Google coin flip is my new trading mentor. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, so we're $745 up with Google coin flip. I'm going to start selling a coin flip course. Anybody interested in buying it? DM me. No.
You was about to get a message, yo. You was about to get a message.
Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. I'm trying to show something, but we have to lose for it to work. Okay. Now we'll flip it the other way. I'll show you how to lose. Now we're going to do ICT SMC stuff, right? To where, all right, our stop loss is going to be 50. And we'll do 3R. Because that's a general where people want to be at. 3R trades. So we'll do a 50 tick stop loss and a 150 tick take profit. All right. That gives it 3R. So here's our new trade. Okay. Okay, Google, let's flip another coin. Flip. And it is tails. So the close of this candle, we will go short. This actually should win. All joking aside. This is a nice candle to go short on. There it is. So we're shorting. Short. Oh, supposed to be at the candle. Gotta hurry up and get up here. Don't want no flips. That's not what we're trying to do here. Okay, there. Now we're in. Okay. Here's a 3R trade. And again, should be exactly the same thing. If it's 3R, you're going to lose 3 times for every 1 time you win. Just how it's going to work. Flipping a coin. Just going to be what happens. Okay, so there's one loss. Okay, and we'll show this. We'll flip the coin again. Let's go again. Okay, heads. Just open. We're going long. Buy. There we're in. Again. Take profits there. Stop losses there. I wish the others would have lost, but you can't get a loss. Loss again. So let's flip the coin again. Flip. Heads again. So we're going long again at the end of... We got to wait for this candle to end. We'll wait for the 300 and we'll go long again. This is what I'm trying to show you, though. $156. And this is my issue with RR. It's no different than anything else. I just don't like to lose all this times. This isn't fun for me.
Want to be an ICT loser.
Yeah. Oh, there's the new
I
candle.
just lost.
We said heads.
Flipping
So it's
40
buy
bucks.
stop. Buy stop. There's our buy. Trying to chase it. Buy again. Okay, there we go. Buys in. And it looks like we're going to lose again. And this is what's so hard about trading this way. Right? This is the issue. There we go. 3 losses in a row. Now we're down on the account. We're down to $20 down, so we've lost every single thing that we made in profit because we believe that R is the way to trade. Just saying. I hope that kind of makes sense. Now we can go to a strategy that's more of a TP1. You know, we can go to like a strategy like what I prefer to trade, myself, but everybody trades the way they trade. Let's go to a coin flip. We'll flip it again. We'll do the exact same thing. Now we're at tails. Okay, so we're going short. The end of this candle. And we're $20 in the hole. So just remember that. Our 3R essentially put us $20 in the hole. I should do it again, but I think it continues to lose. All joking aside. We're going short when this candle ends. 593. May not be the best place to short, but all right, we'll try it anyway.
Well, it obviously wasn't a good place to long, so.
And this one's got a 50 tick stop loss, so the same as the 3R that we just looked at. The difference is it goes to BE and into profit once it hits. Right. So let's run that 3 in a row. Just to see how we come out differently, right?
Try this on my
129.
real account.
100. No, do not try it on no real accounts. This is just a show of risk management. That's it. Okay, we're about to close. We said short, right? Yeah, it was short.
Brown, you were driving the fuck out of that short bus today.
Okay, there we go. So we're going to short it down. There's our entry. Okay. Push up and hit us here. Who knows? Try 3 like this and see how they go. Again, it's the exact same stop loss as we had with the other. But let's see if we lose as much money. Okay, there's your take profit. Stops in profit. Now you're chasing your stop. As it goes, obviously we're already out. So there's $100, right? So we were 20 down, so that was $120. So we're 100 in profit. We'll flip the coin again. Next coin flip says tails again, so we're going short at the end of this candle. This is very scientific, guys. Oh, there's the candle.
I'm gonna be rich tomorrow. That's all
So there you are. We're entered. Let's pull this back up. We're into profit again. We want to pull this down just in case she runs. It's not set up. Okay, so there we are. $200 up. Right? Let's flip the coin again. Got another tails. Got to keep going down. All right. So at the end of this candle, we'll go short one more time to make it fair for the last one we did. So on the 3R strategy, we lost $765, and so far we're up $220 on this strategy. Obviously, this could be the next loss, though, right? Oh, that was the damn candle. Okay, we're waiting for another candle. Sorry, I missed the damn candle. I guess we could just enter. Wouldn't it be fair to wait? We'll just enter. We'll pull it into price. Let it go. There we go. Could easily go up and get hit here because it was already on the way up. This entry wasn't great, but we're not going to worry about it. It is what it is.
Come on down. Come on down.
We'll move this out of the way just in case she does happen to plummet, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's more likely to go up and hit our stop at this point. Again, this is just a coin flip, right? So we're just looking at how the actual way you risk your money is different here.
You know, 5 candle on ES was like $1,500. Short.
Man, this thing is choppy. Craziness.
Come on down.
It's not going anywhere.
I just want to see it defy you. I want to see it defy you and say, no, I'm not going to lose the trade.
Like I said,
you
could
make
always...
everybody upset.
There we go.
But he said, don't take the trade. He said, don't take it. But it won.
Nope. It didn't. Oof. Can't believe it didn't tap there. Tap. There we go. So there you go. Of course, to become homeless in a week. Yeah, no joke. So hopefully that makes sense, guys. And I mean, that's the whole thing with all of it. You could continue to flip this coin. Let's flip again. And we'll go back to the original 3R. And it just is what it is. It's just where you're going to be at, right? This is still the same. Oh, no.
I think Lebonsky stole my course and started selling it online.
$150. Now it says tails. Next candle we'll go short and we'll do the 3R again just to give it one more chance, right? But you're gonna always play games with it, right? There's our candle short. This should actually play this time. It should already be open now. Come on, trigger it, will you? There we go.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I
15-minute on MQ playing out nicely. And over 100 trades, you should be about 75% on 1 to 3 if you just flip a coin. I realize it doesn't show that here. It shows that every one of them is a loss, and it looks like this one's going to lose again. But you got to understand the reason is it's closer to hit your stop loss than it is your take profit. This is why. So you're going to get stopped a lot. If you have 10R trades, you're going to get stopped even more. It's going to continue to stop you time after time after time after time after time. Just going to. So, just a thought there, guys. We're all done with that. Then you can manage trades, right? So you got a green candle here. What do you want to do? You want to trade back into this. We'll manage this trade back out regardless. It didn't hit it. Are you kidding me? There you go. Stop there. So we'll put our stop back down. We'll manage our way into profit off of a big red candle regardless, right? And you can do something like this just for fun. Can it come down? Absolutely. But you manage your way into profit regardless, right? So we wait for profit to hit. You've got your candle here. If she gives you another opportunity down lower, you can re-enter about the 0.5 of this candle. We didn't get there. We don't want our stop there. We want to be able to chase it. We don't want our take profits anywhere. We want to be able to chase them the same. You wait for the top. Once it comes up and it starts testing the top, then you put your take profit into, or your stop loss into profit, because we didn't hold, right? We didn't go up and test that. And you can do that from anywhere. Anytime you can trade this thing. So now you got to move up. This is showing really bad trading for you guys, though. So you wait for your next move back down.
This is how to improve on my degen trading.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's basically guessing each candle. Not necessarily guessing each candle, but you're looking for, on Nasdaq, you're looking for this candle to be green. You're looking for a big push down for the red to get all your longs out. And then taking advantage of the move back up, right? So you want this big push here. 500 ticks left. I would have liked to see a bigger push than that. There, that's a better push. And I missed it already. Essentially, you would want to long that push back up. You expect a flip here, and then it's going to come and test these highs. Right? If it doesn't come up and start testing those highs, then what do? You put your stop into profit and you get out. You've already taken profit 1. But you expect this up to be tested. But I like to trade between 2 and 4. Not right now. It bounces around a lot right now. Next candle up. Should tap it. Maybe. I don't know. It's bouncing around so much. You never know what you're doing here. But it's not so much
Thank you for holding
guessing.
this thing up.
It's not so much guessing, Chapo. It's just you're trying to catch the momentum one way or another on it if you're just trading, trying to scalp these things. That's just another way that some guys trade. Not recommended if you don't understand how the market moves. You're much better to wait for a setup and an entry. So like here, your setup would be here. So you're looking for the flip up. I missed it. Flip up. So, and if this candle goes down too far, then you're waiting for the flip up, but you're hoping for the flip up just to get into profit and then run from there. See, that's too big of a push down, so you don't want to be in this trade. You want to wait for the next candle back. I gotta see what the structure looks like here. Is this candle? Oh, there's only 3 minutes left in the candle. This is why. Okay. Now you really want to wait for the close. That's going to be your hour close too. But your setup would be here if this pushes down again. I'd wait for the... Didn't it push down a little too much as well? I'd wait for the 3 minute close here because it's already... Yeah, it already flipped bullish or bearish. So that's what happens with NQ a lot, guys. It flips with the last 5 minutes in the candle. A lot of times it'll flip back bullish or bearish. That's why I say be very careful with those last closing minutes of the candle, because even though it's flipped bearish now, it can easily come back and flip bullish again. It's just what NQ does. Why? You know, it's just NQ. I don't know. Just how she rocks. It's true though. Ground's laughing. It's true. It's just how she rolls. So you want to wait for the next candle to open.
They're just like how everybody talks about my girlfriend.
I mean, when you get off the stream, we giggle because we know she makes you lick her windows clean.
Oh, man. She is tempting.
Hopefully that gives you guys ideas of R to R, though. I mean, I think everybody gets it a little confused about what R to R trading is, right? Like, it's people, I don't think people look at it right. I think they believe that since it's R to R trading that, you know, you can take all these losses to make up for these wins, which is true in theory, but in mathematical sense, people don't realize that that means you're going to take a lot more losses. So you're really not profiting. Now, your trade that you win is going to be a bigger trade, yes. But your losses are going to be way more. You're going to lose way more times. And that's just the ABCs of it. It's just how it works. I mean, can you get lucky and it goes straight to take profit with 3R? Yeah, it could happen. But, you know, all kinds of things can happen. You can go put $1 in a slot machine and win too. I mean, it's not unheard of. You can go to the convenience store today and buy a lottery ticket and win. I mean, these things happen, right? But that's definitely not a strategy. I mean, if that's how you plan to pay your rent, I don't know, guys.
Yeah, don't rely on the redneck retirement plan.
What do you make of the 1 hour candle close reality? We're 30 seconds left.
What'd you ask, Paul? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What'd you ask, Paul?
What do you make of the 1 hour candle on gold? There's a lot of wicks down here.
Yeah, there's no bottom wick on the 30, which is quite unusual. You see that?
Yes, I am seeing it. Yes.
But the 1 hour looks good.
Action today.
The 1 hour looks good, honestly. I mean, the only problem is it's closed right at, you know, the level. So essentially, here's where our level was. So it rejected it again. It'd be nice to see. It would have been nice to see a close above. Not saying you can't take the flip. Just saying it would have been nice to see a close back above. The flip there probably isn't bad if our stop loss doesn't get out of hand. If that's what you're looking for, I'm not going to take it because it's after 11. But that's not a bad entry there. What's the wick to recover? I haven't even been looking at it, guys.
It's 30.
48 ticks to recover. 42, 40, something like that. Not horrible.
It's under 30 so far.
Stop loss?
Yeah, on the new 1 hour candle.
Oh yeah, 29, yep.
Yeah.
On a micro, it's okay. I don't know if I could stomach that now on a mini. 290 bucks.
So your position will look something like this. Expecting to, you know, get up into this area. Why does that look so dark? Sir, it's not entered yet though, guys. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. So entry would be the flip of that candle. Stop loss currently will be this bottom wick. If you want to take this with TP1, you know, you can say there, I'd go TP1 long before that. But that's just me. I'd probably go TP1 somewhere around 20. That's 200 bagged. So, like, about the 0.5 it looks like. Yeah, about the 0.5 of that wick. So I'd go TP1 about right. There. Stop loss just below the wick. So far we hadn't broke the low yet. So maybe a stop loss, something like that. That would be my take on it there.
Yeah.
Was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few
Let's see.
brick wall, but I ain't give up. Now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, keep my focus tight. And my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn trade.
If we can get the flip here, maybe. And obviously the stop loss comes down as you see this thing too. So that's going to be part of the problem. Stop loss is getting pretty big, guys. I mean, but if you're messing with micros, you should be all right. What's Dixie look like? Yeah, Dixie's coming down. He should get a bounce there, possibly though. Let's see. We can use it as a stop loss after TP. If it plays out here, may not go anywhere. It's 11. Nasdaq candle look like it's bearish. All right. So far, that's your low. Again, the stop loss is already, guys, what? 49? So if you're playing with micros, I guess maybe you're alright. It may come down and re-break the low here, though.
Earlier, there's a lot of stop losses down below that previous candle there.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I would love to see the 0.5 tested on it here. You know what I mean? That's part of my problem. And it's 11. So this is going to be a trade that you probably hold for the rest of the day if you... No, it shouldn't be that way. Actually, Nasdaq's moving all right. The only problem is there wasn't really a move up there in order to short. Your shorts are the play currently, but you're right back into that level. You could try to catch the retrace, but that's super hard on Nasdaq. I don't ever recommend trying to catch bottoms and longing back up. You get hurt pretty bad, especially in a bearish candle. I'm more apt to say wait for the retest back up itself, let the green candles come in, and then trade back down. Only because all those words that they like to use, like overextension and oversold and all that stuff, is those are tricky on Nasdaq. At least in my opinion. Like I said, if you've got a way to do it, by all means. For me, not so much. You're opening up your stop even further here, guys. So it may not be something to get. You may not want to take this flip. Completely up to you, but you may not want to. Your stop's going to be awful big at this point. And this is what we talk about when we talk about stops. Anybody that's been here before, they understand this. But you know, this bottom wick right here is going to be your stop. So if it goes up, breaks these highs, enters you in, then comes back down and breaks these lows, you're going down. That's why you get out there, right? That's the whole point.
What does it mean whenever there's a wick on the hour and there's no wick on the 30 minutes?
Not a lot, just that normally you put the wick on the 30. And if you put the wick on the 30, if you look at this, right, and here's why I say I believe it's going to go down. If you look at this and you run your 0.5 right here, right? So here is your 0.5 for this wick, which, you know me, I love to see the 0.5s of the wick hit. So there it is. You go to the 30 and you can see that'll put a bottom wick on this candle. So if you go down and you tap that 0.5 with this candle, that's what you're looking at, right? Which finishes your wick on this candle. So essentially, if you move this wick over, that's exactly the move I expect for it to go down and do that. And now your stop loss is going to be, obviously, a lot, right? Your stop loss now for the flip is going to be 121 ticks. It's never going to work. Do I expect that to happen? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I expect that we come down and we tap that, and that's where this wick's going to be put on. And this will be a bottom wick, and then it'll flip up and probably go up from there. But that's kind of the expectations, right? Why long? Max, it's just the setup. Just to set up an entry for long. Do I expect it to go up? No, I don't expect these highs to be taken. I don't trade after 11, so I'm not involved here. And number two, the stop loss now is about 57 ticks. So if you get involved with this, you know, you're gonna have big stop. You want to take profit quick, as we talk about here, and get to BE because you're risking, you know, you're risking it for the biscuit. That's what Dennis likes to say. This is personally a trade I wouldn't take.
Give me all the biscuits.
But that don't mean that it's not valid. This is a valid trade. It's just not a trade I'm going to take. That's all. Stop loss is too big. It goes against my rules. It's after 11 o'clock. Is it a valid trade? Yes, that's why I drew it up. Nasdaq candle look like. Okay. But yeah, that's where the short comes in for Nasdaq here shortly. Oh, it already flipped. You stupid thing.
Down.
Give me a green candle, Nas. Give me a green candle. With all that stupid RR trading, we're $385 in the hole on our sim account here on Nasdaq. So now I've got to make money. Because I can't stand it ever looking red.
Sim wife is gonna whip you.
Yeah, right. So now I've got to now I've got to catch the runner. Need one green candle up, and then I will find a short entry for this to try to get that money back. We could even guess we could manage a trade.
I mean, you could increase it to 5R and see how that works.
You'll just lose a whole lot more.
I have
Okay,
I have a 2.5R. Does that work?
I mean, once you hit the button, we'll see.
You want one big red candle back up, right?
I want one big green candle back up. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get a red candle up, but if you say so.
Said red? Damn.
Yeah, I need a green candle.
Like that?
I want a big green candle back
losing
up.
my shit.
You're right.
Losing my shit.
If you've got red up candles, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
NQ is like the dog from fucking Christmas Vacation. If she lays into you, it's best just to let her finish.
50% back up would have been somewhere around 120.
Yeah,
that's a little high right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I was high right now.
You're driving.
I know. Make this a whole lot more interesting.
I guess so. I guess so. It's going to be the push where she drowns.
The Horseshoe Casino and the Bass Pro Shops in Council Bluffs, Iowa.
It's been a while since I've gone into one of those pro shops.
Yeah, me too.
Give me a minute. I'm going to hop on over to Omaha.
The place where the steaks come from?
Omaha Steak Company?
Where they're based at or not.
Yeah.
They probably come from China.
Right. Wagyu beef.
Wait, that's Japanese, man. That's racist.
Oh my jeez.
I don't. But they all look alike.
That's even more racist. Jesus
oh my
Christ.
gosh.
I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally.
We're 15-minute candles doing nice on MNQ now. See if it stays outside the range.
Yeah, Max, you're never gonna. This entry's never gonna hit. It's 11 o'clock. If you're in it, you're gonna be in it for Gosh knows how long.
You can do it. If you're getting in at 11, you need to be prepared to be the little engine that could, because it's going to take
Yep.
a minute.
Yep. You're going to be with it for a while. Here's going to be our move up on NAS. Is it going to come back above that line? Yeah.
Yeah, that's when the stem wife starts gauging your stamina.
I'm done for today. I managed to get something on Euro USD. I haven't tried Forex for a long time, and it went very well. Have a good rest of the day. See you guys tomorrow. All right, Lebonsky, have a good one, man. Good job with Euro. Very nice, very nice. Have a great rest of the day, man. See you tomorrow. Your stop loss just got bigger on gold. Super ugly, guys.
Yeah.
Saying super ugly. I wouldn't get involved here at all. I'd been done with it, but even more so now. You guys that know, you see where the entry is. I'm gonna delete this because I don't want anybody on socials to try to jump in and not get it. A lot of them, what they'll do is they'll try to catch it now. Okay, well we're gonna long right now. Why wait until it comes all the way up and breaks the highs? We'll just long right now. Yeah. Good luck to you.
I mean, more money.
Yeah, yeah, you'll make more money. Exactly, you'll make more money.
I can prove that actually you don't, because that's what I used to do, and I haven't made money. So
I got a way better entry, except I kept getting stopped out. I don't know what's going on.
I'm her. That's me, bro. I'll change where this 0.5 is. I'll put this right there where the stop loss would be at for all you guys that understand what we're looking at here. That's a huge stop at this point.
yeah.
It's a field level stop.
Yeah. I don't want to sprick on that candle to the left there either before all this is said and done.
Sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained.
And y'all, this wind is insane out here today.
Charts and coffee one more time.
Where are you? Where it's windy? What state?
I'm in Omaha right now.
Oh, okay, Nebraska. It's always windy in Nebraska.
Coming across from Des Moines, it was fucking 35-mile-an-hour winds from the north.
Yeah. Nebraska seems to always be windy. Wyoming winds.
Always a
those
headwind.
are
It
fun.
doesn't matter which way you're going.
Always a headwind.
That's why I quit driving up here. I normally get 15 to 16 miles to the gallon. I'm just now creeping up to 12.
Wow.
And I've been driving for 140 miles.
Yeah. You must be in a pickup, not a big truck.
Yeah, I'm in the pickup with my trailer. I'm going to pick up 2 trucks.
Yeah.
I dropped 2 Volvos. Well, I dropped them last night, but they wouldn't sign for them until 8 a.m. So, like, I wanted to be on my way to Houston already. And instead, I'm still 2 hours out from even getting to the trucks.
Yeah. I had my truck all done.
I look at it and go, trucking's a 24/7, 365-day a year business. So that means if you're having trucks delivered, that you should be available 24/7, 365 days.
Fair. Yep. That's
like
fair.
Lazy salespeople working damn banker's hours. I'm serious, man. This job thing is really interfering with my trading, Tom.
It's true. It's true.
Short here.
Well, when I was on a competition four-way skydiving team, we used to say my drinking club has a skydiving problem. So.
Yeah. Did you do all the stuff on your truck? That's what I did on mine. I had all mine done. I deleted the def, ran exhaust, tuned, all that good stuff.
No,
I got better fuel mileage after I did all that.
I have a 17 Silverado, and the problem with 17 Silverado is that is the year they changed to the L5P. And last I checked, they wanted $9,600 to delete it.
Wow.
And so I'm just going, okay, for $9,600, I could replace the def system twice at least.
Yeah.
So, but I've been lucky as far as I idled the shit out of this truck, and it just kicks out it just burns all that shit out when I get on the road. I haven't had any issues with it, so I'm gonna knock on wood and be happy. But
yeah, see, I did. I had an issue.
So everybody I know that's deleted the LML was prior to this. Everybody I know that had an LML that deleted it had to rebuild their motor.
Well, I never had to, but.
Well, you got to remember, I was talking to Crown yesterday. When I was in campers, we were putting 200,000 to 300,000 miles on a truck in a year.
Oh yeah.
One of the guys that I still talk to that's in the camper industry, won well over 1 million miles now on his truck.
Yeah.
And
See, I never got. I traded them out. I had a LBZ first when I first started running, and then got the LML later. So, but I think the LML what happened with it is that it said low def, and we put def in, and it still said low def. So I ended up deleting. Of course, this was many years ago. So we ended up deleting everything, having it tuned. I think there's 350,000 miles, 400,000 miles. I don't know, something on that truck. It never had an engine issue. But maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. We didn't have any problem with it, but we deleted and tuned it. I mean, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but all these people are towing daily.
Yeah.
You got to remember, if I'm putting 300,000 miles on that truck in a year, at least 150,000 of those miles are loaded and pulling anywhere from 7,000 to 15,000 pounds.
Yeah.
So
that's what I was doing too, because I was running campers from Elkhart to.
Right on.
I was running fifth wheels from Elkhart to Houston, 2 to 3 times a week, depending on.
You got lucky then.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have any problems with it, but the other guy, he had injectors blow on his. He had Chevys, and he had the injectors blow out on his for whatever reason.
Dodge did that too. Dodge would blow out the number one and blow the head off the number one injector.
Yeah.
So
there's a guy that had a 05. It was the one LLY. Is that what it was? Right before the LBZ, and he blew injectors out on his truck too.
Well, was it 06, 07s? They all had head gasket problems. That was a cross manufacturer issue because Feather Research and Development screwed up that perfectly good International 6.0.
Yeah. See, I had the LBZ, which was I think it was an 06, but it's only the latter. I think it's only from 06.5 to 07.5 or something. I don't know. The LBZ sits right in there. And I didn't have any issues with it, but I never did anything to it. It was completely stock. I never had to do anything to it. So it just ran stock and always did just fine. And then I moved up to the LML next and had problems with it. I mean, so it sucked.
Well, the LML, you had to put a lift pump in it.
Yeah.
But then, like everybody I know that had one that tuned it, fucking blew something up and had to have it rebuilt. So I think the LML, they did the CP4 pump, which was grenading and shooting shrapnel through your fuel system.
All through your motor. Yep.
The $15,000 big.
Yep.
So like this, the L5P, they put a lift pump in it, stock, but they had injector connector issues. Like I've had to replace an injector connector on this one. So, and now you can't idle it 40 minutes. It shuts down, from what I understand.
Yeah.
On the new ones.
Wow, that's crazy.
So unless it's registered as a first responder vehicle, the dealership will not turn that off. I'm like, bitches, I live in this truck 2 weeks at a time. Turn that shit off. I need to be able to idle.
Yeah, I hadn't messed with any of that stuff since way back in the day. That's the whole thing.
I don't understand why they're so worried about it idling. If you're sticking the sticker on there that says California Clean Idle Certified, it should be good.
Yeah, idling was never an issue. Nobody cared about that back when I did all this stuff. But that was, like I said, that was a long time ago. That back in 2012. I mean, years and years and years ago.
Yeah, I didn't start until the end of 17.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, we pulled for Foremost, and then I pulled for Transport US, which is a new company that Jen, who is the family to the owners of Foremost, they kind of dicked her over, and she started Transport US, and like everybody started bailing over to there because Foremost went to shit. So, but I started doing this because I don't have to drive all the way back to Indiana to pick up.
Yeah.
So I spend more time loaded than I do, because when you're hauling campers, and they'll give you a backhaul, but they want to give you like 80 cents a mile. And I'm like, why is it not paying me the $1.60 a mile? Well, because it's a backhaul. You're going back there anyways. It doesn't mean it costs me less to run the truck.
Quick question. Are you still running the stream?
Am I still doing what?
Are you still running the stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're educating people on hauling campers.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my fault. I didn't realize this was the after school special.
Yeah, this is the after school
we're
special.
Gonna start selling a course.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
And kids,
on the MNQ.
Don't do drugs.
And if you're going to, be a truck driver. So, you know.
Oh my gosh.
I once had a psychic tell me I was going to be an alcoholic bus driver or school bus driver. So,
I mean, you're pretty well driving the short bus, so
yeah,
a bottle of vodka.
A psychic? A psychic tells you this? What the world?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. They were supposed to tell me.
I would have asked for my money back. Some psychic told me some shit like that. I'd be like, I want my money back.
No, I said thank you for telling me not to go in that direction.
Well, in all seriousness, he probably called CME and asked to talk to Nasdaq. So
fair.
He's
all right,
come
got
see
you
me in
guys.
a few years. I'll show you a future.
Oh my jeez.
Oh shit. Damn, that was a nice short on Nasdaq again. Son
Yeah.
of a.
It's going to make a bottom
Did
wick
she
now
take-
and then
did she
flip and
take
go
the-
back up.
So did she take the last night's low on the opening candles
She's moving into
Just
the gap.
into the gap?
Yeah, just going.
She's not touching 50% of the gap, so maybe she might pop up, or she might do one sweep, or
I'd like to see him
shredding
move
of
down, then
everybody
back
before
up.
She runs.
It'd be nice to go
That's where she
Like-
shreds everybody, right?
this
Well, just
and
don't
then back up. But,
just don't let her do that thing she does where she blows accounts.
yeah, right.
No, I can't make any promises. I'm not playing with a micro today.
You just get in and manage
you're
it.
feeling it?
I'm getting all crazy with it right now. I'm just like, let me just catch a small little win, and then I'm clocking out for the day. I got some other nonsense to go take care of.
I mean, I went batshit crazy this morning. I was in 4 micros. I didn't know what to do with myself. I know, don't spend it all in one place.
That shit is crazy. That is not a good idea. Yeah, she's gonna come back down real quick.
Is that your...
All right, I'm up.
Yeah, we got a green candle. So you had no bottom wick here. You could have traded this flip. I just would have liked to see a bigger wick down to that 0.5, but no bottom wick, flip. You could have traded that. Now, you know, you got to figure out what you're looking for, but you could manage these positions too, Crown, if you start realizing how to manage them. So like, look for your move
When
down
you
here.
Say manage. The problem I have with the way you manage is that for me, I freak out when I'm already in the loss. So for you to tell me to readjust that, and now I watch it double up on the speed of my loss if she goes back further, it freaks me the fuck out.
You can manage in profit too.
I mean, managing in profit is fine. That's like, you know, she's going your direction. Like, okay, cool, I'll just buy another one. Let her go. If she breaks me even, I didn't lose anything. But if she keeps running, I'm doubling up my profits. When it's in the opposite direction and I try to manage it, she's like, ooh, you want to give me more? Gimme. And I'm like, fuck.
She's all Smeagol, like my precious.
Word.
Whoops.
She's taking everything when I go decide to try and manage it when I'm in a loss. I'm like, holy shit. I watch you do it and I'm like, the fuck is that? How are you doing that?
Crown said managing a loss with NQ is like a bad divorce. Like, she just takes everything.
I'm not even going to add to that. Yes, I'm going to leave that one the way it is. Because I can see her being so much worse than that. I could see her being so much worse than that.
Well, but I mean, you're the one that said you just got to rub her the right way.
I'm trying to, but it's like everybody started paying attention to her now, and she's like,
All right, well, that's okay. When she gets you in a loss, then you hit her with a shovel. That's fine.
I heard that shit's illegal in the lower 48.
I mean, only if you get caught.
My jeez.
Good advice. Good advice. I keep asking reality how teach me how not to get caught, but he doesn't explain it to me. And he knows how to manage it and how not to get caught, so I'm trying to figure it out, but he's not helping me with this. He just does it, and then I don't understand it, and I'm like, son of a bitch, how'd you get away with that?
Fucking watch and learn, Smurfette.
I'm trying, dude. Fuck. It's like watching a fucking magician the first time and you don't understand what the hell's happening.
He's all like, I'm a 5-year-old at a birthday party.
Word. It's like, I want to pull rabbits out my ass too. Shit.
So, dude, wake up in the morning and do a meditation and channel your inner reality, and you got it. It's all gravy.
I can't channel my inner reality because that's a problem. I'd rather
Like a
just come
robot
on
on
the screen and Just come on here and I watch the real one do it. We're good. I'll eventually get it.
Someday Elon Musk is going to get that Neuralink shit right, and then you can just link with reality. And
Oh, dude, could you imagine?
that'd be the ultimate copy trade right there.
Holy shit. I don't think reality is going to want to do that, though.
I mean, I'll charge admission. Like, go ahead and jump inside my head and see how that works out for you. Like, you'll need a shower when you get done being in there.
Sounds like fun.
Wow.
Okay, so we got a big green candle up.
A big red candle down, you mean? Here it's going to flip and go down. It's going to flip and go down, but the problem is here, right, is you're on a bullish candle. So if you take this, you're essentially trading against what your consideration is on the 30, right? So this will flip and push down instead. And you really don't want to be trading down right now. You're looking for a long until that candle goes bearish. So once we get back in the box, then you can look for a short. But currently, you're not looking short, honestly. I mean, if you're trying to stick by the entry rules, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we hold here,
yes.
If we hold here, then you can try to find that long, but you want this to hold first.
So she closes inside the box, we're going lower.
Yeah, if she starts going bearish here, you can start thinking for places to get short. So now what do you want? We're bearish. You want a big green candle up and a flip candle to come back down, and you're hoping to hit this 0.5. That's essentially what you're looking for. So big candle here.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You want this big candle here and a flip back down is what you're looking for to hope to break through the lows, right?
So 18,950-ish. We're looking for
like
pop down.
Maybe here. Go ahead and hit it. Wait for the push down. There's your push. And chase it with a stop. Obviously, you want your take profit down further. I didn't chase it with a stop, so hopefully you chased it. Now you want to kind of tighten your stop up because you got no top wick on this next candle. So keep going, please, and we'll try to chase it as it goes. There you go. Chase it, chase it, chase it. See? Just like that. Nothing more to it. Should be able to get ourselves out of the hole here. I don't know if this is at the 0.5, so if it's not, go ahead and drag it down. Now we're looking for that 0.5 to be tapped. Come on, did it tap it? There's the 0.5. Tighten up your stop a bit. If you get stopped, fine. If you don't, doesn't matter. Pull your take profit down so that we don't get take profit, because we never want take profit. And now you can start counting up your R's here in a minute. You want to count your R's here in a minute? Because you can count your R's up if you want. We got a whole bunch of R's now because our stop loss was super small, and we just grabbed a whole bunch of, you know, we're 715 up on one contract. This should flip and push, break the lows again. Come on, go, go, go. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. So there's where you're at. Good deal, good deal. So that was like $600. Makes sense? Hopefully. We're looking for the 0.5 of that. Makes sense now, Crown?
It didn't make sense. No,
I just told
press
you.
The button and it works. You press the button and it works. I press the button and it doesn't.
I just told you everything as we went through it.
Dude, I'm watching it happen and I'm like, what the fuck? How? There was no wick. How'd you do that? All of a sudden, it just friggin' ran. And for $600, I'm like, where's the wick?
There was a wick on the 800. Yeah, well, you've already got a wick on the 30 minute. You've already got a wick on the 30 minute. but the wicks on the wick that we entered there was on the 800. So we looked for the big red candle came down right here, and then we entered with the flip of this candle because that was bearish on the 30-minute. So got the wick up, the entry hit there, then the candles push. Now, if you would have kept your stop loss a little looser, you may get a little more out of this, but I mean, it depends. It could fill the gap. Who knows? That's what we were looking for, was for it to hit the 0.5 though. So we tightened it up there. Can it go all the way through? Yeah, it could continue to fall. This could have been a, bigger trade. Who knows? Anyway, I don't know. Crown, that's it. I mean, it's easy. It's easy.
No, it's not. You push the button, it works. Man,
we're all looking at the same thing.
She takes my money. No, we're not. How many people inside here actually decided that they saw how that works? How many people actually was able to see that trade?
I don't know.
Chat? Did you see the chat, Crown? Did you see what I posted?
Yes, you posted something about pulling a rabbit out the ass, and now I'm like, I'm trying not to go look at that first.
He's got the short too. Yep.
Literally everything exactly. I was using the flip of the 30, along with what reality was talking about, and I would be $1,000 up if I was using the money, but I'm only using micros, obviously. That's one micro, and I'm with $110, whatever it is. So obviously, I would have closed out once I hit the triple digits. But yeah, it's all there. The gap, everything.
And I didn't understand it. I didn't see it. I saw the button get pressed. I saw all of a sudden he was $600 up, and I said, "What the fuck, man?"
If you go and if you continue to show up, you'll see it more, man. You'll see it. But I mean, that's all it was. We were looking for the flip on the 30 to go bearish so that we could look for a short because it wasn't going any further long. So we already put a top wick on, and then we were on the 800. You're going down to a lower time frame to find an actual entry. So you look for the top wick and flip on the 800 to push you back down, expecting to hit the 0.5 of the gap there, which we hit. I mean, that's all I was really looking for there. And we had to make the money back from all them R-to-R trades that we lost all that money on. And this one would have been like, I don't know how many are, a bunch, because we had a 50 tick stop loss, and I think it ran for quite a few ticks there. So that would have been better R, and we were chasing the price instead, so it's not risky R anymore. I think we were somewhere around there, so, we risked 50 for 200, so it was about 4R, something like that. So without knowing that it was 4R. Say what?
You took it on that little doji that's in between the two big red candles?
We took it on this one right here, yes. This was where we were at, because here it flipped bearish, right? So now we're looking for shorts. This was our bottom. This is where our longs came in. All of our long traders came in right here. Here's where they came in long. So where their stop losses below these lows. So what do we expect? We expect this big red candle. We expect this candle is going to be a big red candle straight down once they run these stops. So we waited for this candle to come up green. It came up green first with no bottom wick. We put a entry right at the bottom, comes down, bang, big red candle comes in, and we're off to the races hoping to hit the 0.5, right?
Damn.
Yeah. So that's all. I mean, it's simple once you see it happen enough times, I'll be honest with you. I realize sometimes it seems complex in the beginning, but if you sit here and watch it enough, you'll see that it's not nearly as hard as you think, right?
I mean, it sounds like it's super easy. The problem is when I push the button, she still takes my money.
I mean, I guess you gotta, don't push buttons no more. It sounds bad. Start dropping pins instead of pushing buttons.
All right. All right.
Dude, reality said, dude, instead of hitting buttons, play 52 card pickup.
The fuck? I hate that game.
Yeah, but it'll save you money in the long run.
Because I'm not pushing the button. You gotta stop licking them windows, man. Ever since I freaking joined your company, I got fucked up.
I mean,
Declaring
short bus
2/3
are us.
Oh shit. Well, this is fun. Thanks again, reality.
Yep.
Absolutely. I must hit the road myself, man. It's still dry here, so I'm going to take a spin with the dogs. Thank you
All
very
right.
much. Great day.
Yep,
And
absolutely,
I'll catch up
absolutely.
with you around the usual.
Yep. All right. Have a good one, Paul.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, guys.
I'll be back
I gotta go
online.
live. Have a good call.
So if anybody's
Cheers,
about later
cheers.
on, I should be back in like her.
Sounds
I'll
good.
be back after a while. I gotta call the wife and then get hooked up. So y'all have a good day.
worries,
Thanks,
guys.
reality.
Yep.
Thanks, reality.
Yep. Thank you guys for showing up. I'll go ahead and jump out of here. Like I said, Crown, as you watch it more, you'll see it more, man. I mean, it's the same thing. Now you got a bearish candle. So what are you looking for? You're looking for the move up and then the failure to run it back down. If you don't find a setup, which there wasn't one here, really, you don't take the trade. You don't enter. This went down, and this is where people start getting frustrated. Well, it went down. I knew it was going to go down because we're bearish, and it went down. Well, it doesn't matter. You had no setup and entry. So you didn't miss this move. There just wasn't nothing there. So you're still looking for, your next setup and entry in this candle. You got 13 minutes left. You're looking for retraces back up and failures back down to run through stops. What is a retrace back up? That's longs coming in, right? So what happened? We got down here. Longs decided they want to come back in. We come back down. And it's really slow. We're probably just going to fill this gap. That's it. And then we'll see what she does next. So now you're waiting for the next candle. Honestly, what I do is wait for the next 30-minute candle. How's this close? If it closed with no bottom wick, you already know what are we going to do. Put on a bottom wick first and push up. That doesn't mean that we can't flip bearish and come back down just like we did now. But you realize it's going to put on a bottom wick and push up first. Right? So as long as this candle's bullish, you're looking for the pullbacks to trade back into the long. Once it flips bearish, now you're looking for the shorts back down because now you know where the longs came in at. Right? It's just all in where they're trading at. Where are the traders trading? That's what you want to know. And then try to find a setup and entry into their entries and stop losses.
Man, this was just I don't have to trade for the rest of the day kind of trade. And I missed you.
It's all right.
Because my greedy ass would have held the damn thing until it hit take profit, and it would have, apparently. So
there you go. That's good.
I would have moved into break even and I would have left it. So
Yep.
yeah, it just sucks that I didn't get to take
It's
it.
all right. We got tomorrow. You got rest of the day today.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be too concerned, man. There's always another day to trade. That's the beauty in this. These candles are still going to be printing tomorrow. And they're still going to be giving us opportunities, right? So that's the beauty in this whole game is there's always another opportunity. So who cares? I know a lot of people hate the missed trades, but sometimes you just got to be like, poker. I always like to compare everything to poker. You have pocket aces, right? And you raise pre-flop, and the guy beside you 3-bets, and you 4-bet because you got pocket aces, and he calls you. What does he have? He either has ace-king suited or pocket kings, right? Board comes king, king, queen. Where are you at? He bets pot. Huge bet for you. Where are you at in this? He's got trip kings is what essentially you're thinking. So what do? You fold. You see the rabbit card because you're playing online. Rabbit card shows that now the ace came. Well, now you had a full house. Did you miss that? No. You didn't miss it, even though the next card showed that it was an ace. The whole card, that means absolutely nothing about how you just played that hand. You knew he had pocket kings. That's the only way he would have been 4-betting you. You know what I mean? Or ace king, either way. And you could try to gratify that one, but more than likely, it's a 50-50 at this point that he's got pocket kings. Now, why would you not fold? Why would you lose all that money? If you continue to call in that place, I promise you by the end, you're going to lose, right? Consistency is going to go out the window, and eventually you're going to eat your bankroll alive. And that's the whole thing. It's not about whether something worked out or didn't work out. It's about should you have done it or not have done it. And if you should have, great, next time do it. If you shouldn't have, you were right by not doing it, because over time, you'll essentially lose. That's a bad leak, right? So you got to look at it like that rather than looking at it like this was a move that was missed or whatever the case may be. Because it doesn't, at the end of the day, it don't matter. Just like the cards. Doesn't matter. You'll get, you know, cards again. You'll get another opportunity to get involved in a pot. And you have to wrap your head around it and look at it more like that, hey, you know, I'm not in it just today. This isn't the only time I get to trade. You know, I'm still going to be here in 2 years taking trades, and I'm not even going to remember that I should have grabbed this one and I would have been done for the day. Who cares? I won't even remember this in 2 years. Right?
Yep. And that's when you start doing that thing where it has to reframe exactly how you look at it again.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Like shit, man. That's like 3 times. Damn it. Holy shit, you stayed on longer today than before.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting here eating my lunch at the same time. I just wanted to, I knew that NQ was going to play out, and I wanted to show you as it played here. And we need to get in green from that stupid from those R2R trades that lost us. I can't just close the stream in the red because we took, you know, 4 3R trades that lost. I mean, geez.
I'm curious to know, though, if you'd have taken him without the coin flip and you just took them, would you have gotten those RR trades?
I don't know. Don't know. Your probability is still, I guess, but your probability is still higher to hit your stop loss than it is to hit your take profit's the problem.
I'd still like to see you try that on maybe Friday or something, because I'm probably willing to bet that shit will actually still work for you, which is, like I said, magic tricks. But I'm pretty sure that if you actually did give that a shot, it would end up working, which is the part that I'm like, I've done it on when you're in stream and you just say right here, and it's like, okay, cool. And it hits my take profit. It goes right to where I was looking for it to go. And I'm like, took it off a ridiculous entry that you just randomly shot it out at that moment. And that was it. So. All right, I'm gonna go start dealing with my nonsense as well. I gotta go see a tax guy before the IRS decides to come after me for my little paycheck from last year.
All right, that works, man. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you.
You too.
See you bright and early tomorrow, man. For all the rest of you out there, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, have a great rest of your day, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up.
I just lose connection, probably. Thanks, Reality. Take care.
Yep. Take care. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck.
I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading, never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. Dynamo. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.